Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. This is T-Ban here, logging in for a live stream for the 12th of September 2023 on a very wet and windy day in the UK, with temperatures coming down to something a little bit more sensible, I think you'll find. But it's been a very busy weekend for me, as you can imagine. So if I've got a few bags under my eyes, that might explain it. But in the meantime, it's good to see the regulars here. It's lovely to see you all. What we shall do is we shall get on with the game and get on with the stream, shall we? I think that sounds like a great idea. Okay, so last time we managed to find Steve's garage key, and Steve's garage key gave us this contraption, the Slug. So we've put that behind a DE2. We've got a nice load behind us. If I check the job, actually, we have shipment of tooling, trade shipments, near gamut apparel and footwear, and all sorts of stuff. We're going to City Southwest anyway. So if you take a look at the map, we are going from the harbour down here, and we are going all the way across the map here to City Southwest. So yeah, so we're probably going to go this way, I would think, through food manufacture, Orwell Central, and then over to City Southwest that way. So we crack on. I think that sounds like a great idea. All right, so let's get in the cab and let's get going. Again, it's tipping down like it was today. I don't know what the weather was like in your part of the world. Looks like the torch is charged nicely, so I'll take that and put that in my pocket. All right. Okay, let's get the wipers on. Okay, so if I check which way we're facing, we are facing west, which is correct. And let's get this road on the show, shall we? Okay, brakes are off. We do have a handbrake somewhere. Let's have a look. Let me just get up. You're talking about the scenic route, Wolfgang? The really southern one. Okay. I could do. I mean, that's more of the scenic route, but yeah, I can do that. It's not the fastest way, but all right. Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's run back. Yeah, if I manage to catch the points on time, I will. Maxwell? Who's Maxwell? Is this somebody new? It is in some ways, but also it's not as quick. It has to be said. Although the thing is that if I check, valley time is 7:45. You're not going to see a lot out of the window. But okay, you know, if that's what you want, that's what we'll get. Okay, let's put this slug through its paces. Yes, hello Maxwell. Nice to see you. Also nice to see the regulars as well. Hello to Wolfgang, Kuba and Rod. So good to see you in the stream as well. Okay, so let's give it a bit more beans now. Now you have to consider this is on a very wet, slippery track, and look at this. I can give it full beans, and with a slug behind me, no problem at all. It looks a little bit like a lizard doggo, I think, for Maxwell's picture. But you can also see, if I was doing this with just the DE2, look at the temperature. It's hardly moving. I know. You normally... That might be the magic 200. So, yes, we have a new subscriber. So that's Maxwell. That's come onto the channel. Thank you very much. So, new subscriber. So, a round of applause, please. And by all means, do give him a good T-Vanny's Gaming welcome. Thank you. So yeah, it's always good to see somebody new in the chat and new to the channel as well. That's awesome. I'm just going to get my lights sorted. Okay, we are whipping along quite nicely. Yeah. Whoops and hellos and whatever you want to put. I don't mind. Although I think Stream Elements has gone. Hello? Where are we going? Shouldn't we be turning right? Hold on, people. Stop. We need all of the brakes in the world. Oh, no! Oh, it's happened again. It's happened immediately. Well, I don't think there's much point in having the wipers on now. I just fixed this train, damn it. Uh-oh. Is it dead? Oh, rubbish. I've just absolutely... There's no start, no electrics, no starter. Yeah, I suppose I did. I think I can't afford to do that again. Holy mackerel. Shall we try that again, guys? I think that might be an idea. Okay, let's try. I thought the points were set correctly. Oh, good grief. Immediately. Ambitious, but wrong. I know. I've already killed a DE2. All right. Okay, let's try that again. Right, so we already know that if I go along the back now, I think there might have been a bit of a graphical update because I'm noticing the frame rates is a little bit lower. Take two indeed, Rod. Oh yeah, Rod, I have to ask. I don't know if it's you, but I think is it you that when Colonel's doing the list where he says Rod playing with his train set? Is that true? Do you have a train set? I always wondered. Hey, fantastic, Cuba. I'm pleased to hear you've managed to stream. Good. Excellent. So then, Maxwell, by all means, do tell us a bit more about yourself, where you're from, and that kind of stuff, because we've got quite an international audience. Okay, lights front, lights rear. Let's take you into forward. Okay, let's try that again, except we'll get the points correct. I was that enamoured with being able to apply full traction. But this is what a Slug does for you. But the other Rod Stewart does. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, it does seem like a lot of people in the music industry seem to have train sets. Pete Waterman was another one. Although he actually owned like big steam locos as well. Hopefully, yes, that should be the magic 200. But as you may notice, people, my my hair looks decidedly more a lot tidier. Let's have a look. Hoofer doofer, please. Yeah, that's going right. That's correct. Although I do think I need to I might need to bring the front lights down a little bit, maybe. Yeah, fair enough. I think most people haven't. We certainly won't have any room downstairs. Brilliant. That's good. I'm glad you're up to that and at that level now. That's fantastic. Okay, now. Okay, so I'm coming round to the left. That's correct. But then I should part off to the right. One of the difficulties here is seeing it. Ah, that's right. Okay, Hoofer doofer, please. No, not you. You. That was too close. That was way too close. Okay, we're going out of the harbour. Thank goodness for that. Right, let's go. Okay, now we're coming uphill. What's going to be interesting is how this DE2 handles this. I'm just going to bring in a little bit more game sound. There we go. Particularly with a slug behind. Oh, fantastic. That's really nice to hear. Yeah, that's full thrash now. Come on. Well, the temperature's starting to come up. We're doing 20. Okay, let's see how we do. So let's see. So as you know, I didn't stream on Friday night because I definitely needed an early night, and the reason was because of the next day. So in order to go scenic route, we need to go to the left. So let's do that. Doofer doofer. Okay, let me get this junction done, and I'll get into it. Oh, it's going foggy now. Or a little bit. I'm getting bits of fog. Okay, so going left. Although I'm also monitoring the speed. You got to consider this is hauling. This is what I love about Tuesdays. What? The fact that I get things wrong. Okay, level. So that's great. So it's going to level out at the top. That's good. Hopefully. Yeah, Looks like it's going to be a bit of sort of mist and rain, and oh, it's going to be horrid. I'm glad I've got a slug behind, in some ways, to help us out. Because I'm seeing little bits of mist now and again. I'm going to turn the wipers up, I think. Hey, look at that! Temperature's backing off on the traction motors. That's cool. I'm just wondering how far you could push this combination. You got the dead treatment? What on earth are you talking about, Cuba? How did it go with Freddy? Who's Freddy? Oh, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Because, of course, I've got no rear static braking. But here we are. We're going along the harbour now. As you can see. Well, there isn't much you can see, but there you go. Of course I know Five Nights at Freddy's. I was wondering what you meant. So there's the slug, and there's my load. Looks very dark on my screen. I don't know how it comes across on stream, but okay. Let's give it a little bit of throttle. I think I've played maybe I've played a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's and I thought, no, not my kind of game. Although I did see MatPat actually do like a live action version of it. That was good. That was really good to watch. I don't know if it's in my game library. I'd have to check. So anyway, yeah, so I had an early night, and that's mainly because I've had quite a weekend. In fact, it feels like a long weekend. So Saturday, I was ended up as a chauffeur for a wedding. Now, originally, the plan was that I was picking up the bride's elder sister, and the elder sister's children, taking them from basically they were staying in a bed and breakfast overnight, and then I was taking them to the church, and then after the service they were having the wedding breakfast. There's like almost like a canteen sort of area at the church, so they were going to have the wedding breakfast, and I was just going to take the husband and wife then from the church to the reception, which was at a golf club. And then all of a sudden the plans changed, which set my anxiety off to the point where I'm thinking I can't cope with this. To the point where I've actually put the phone down and said, forget it, in that case you may as well go by taxi. Anyway, about an hour later I calmed down and I got in touch with the bride and I said, okay. I says, I can do this. Are you sure you can do this? Yes, I can do this. Because at the end of the day, it seems after all that effort that the car had been fully valeted and polished up and everything else. I mean, the guy spent, I'm not joking you, he spent 4.5 hours on my car. 4.5 hours getting the car ready for the wedding, and it looked almost brand new by the time he'd finished. So anyway, I did pick her up, and it was roasting on Saturday. To give you some idea, it was 30 degrees C in Birmingham on Saturday, and I was glad of the air conditioning. It has to be said, because I didn't wear a 3-piece suit. I went down to a 2-piece with chauffeur's cap and everything else. So, you know, I took them to the wedding, and I actually got outside of the church 10 minutes before the service was due to start, because the bride was very insistent that she wanted to be at the wedding on time. But there were 2 barriers that we needed to go through. We needed to go through a yellow barrier. That was easy. The church had access to those. But they also had bollards, which basically had to be put back to be, which then lowered. But those were in charge of the shopping centre. And it took ages to do that, to the point where the service ended up, by the time they did the announcements, basically, she ended up walking down the aisle 10 minutes late. So despite my best efforts, which meant that the service actually ran a little late. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised, Cuba. I am not surprised. Even in the car, I was leaving the engine running. Although the thing is because I was pulling into the centre of Birmingham, the one thing about it, people were looking at me as if to say, "What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing, son?" Because you know, they probably haven't seen cars pull up outside of the church like that, or anything like that for that matter. I just got a bit of wheel slide there. So they had the reception, they had the wedding breakfast, and I was invited, but I must admit I was really emotional. Now, if you hadn't heard last week's episode, there's a very good reason why. The bride was my ex-girlfriend, and we split up 7 years ago, but we had a 7-year relationship. And all through the service, there were parts of the service where I'm thinking, it could have been me. It could have been me. Particularly when I saw some of the plans for, like, particularly the reception, I thought it was very similar to what we had discussed when we were together. So it was very, very difficult. It was very emotional for me, has to be said. I was in tears at points. Thinking about what might have been. Anyway, during the service, I took various photographs because I've got a decent camera. I've got a DSLR camera. And I'm a bit of an amateur photographer, so I did that. And I then, at the reception, I couldn't eat anything, but that was mainly down to the heat. I wasn't hungry. I had breakfast. I had cereal in the morning. I had a glass of water, and then I think I sat down and chatted with some people, and basically I waited by the car. And there were some homeless people outside of the church, and they were getting a bit rowdy. And I was starting to look at my watch thinking, it's getting late, what's going on? Because they were supposed to be at the reception for 6:30. No, they didn't come out of the church till 7:15. So, yeah. So that went well. Oh, we're getting some thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo. Outside by the looks of it, and I'm able to increase speed a little bit. So I think I managed to get to them through reception at about 7:15, and they made their entrance about 20 past, by which point the band had already played their first set and were carrying on. But it was a big band, which it's fantastic. I didn't play in the big band, but I have played in that big band. I've actually deputised for her because she plays trombone. And we sat at a table with a couple of her friends, and Mom was there. And to me, I'll tell you something, guys. It's a very weird experience watching your ex-girlfriend getting married to another guy, and you're the chauffeur. It's not something I've ever done before. I mean, you have the old expression, what is it? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. I think mine's going to be always the chauffeur, never the groom. It certainly seems that way. But it felt very much like I'd gone to a big band concert where there was a wedding that just happened to be going on in the background. And unlike other weddings where when it comes to the reception, the bride and groom leave early, about 10:30. Nope, couldn't peel them away from the bar. We ended up leaving at midnight, and then I plotted a route and I thought, oh, it should be 35 minutes. No, not due to various roadworks and diversions and everything else. So I didn't get home till gone to about 20 past 2 in the morning on Saturday. So I'm very in some ways, it's a good job I didn't live stream on the Friday, because I would have been exhausted. I really would have been. So Sunday, I spent most of Sunday basically resting, because on the Monday, I had the airport run to do. So I put some fuel in the car and went up to their house, picked them up, took them to the airport. Got to the airport for a very reasonable time. The flight was due to leave at about 1:05. I got the 3:05, sorry. I got them there 10 to 1. Not a problem. So I got them there at 10 to 1. And anyway, I managed to get home because I went straight home. I got home for 10 to 3. And I fired up sort of flight radar, and also you can actually watch live streams of aircraft taking off from Heathrow, only to find that they're I know, only to find that I was watching it on flight radar, and all of a sudden it sort of taxied part way around the airport and then stopped. And I got a message from her saying, because she's also one of my best friends as well. And Pip said to me, the captain's just announced there's a technical problem with the plane. I thought, oh no. So they ended up getting off the plane, and they didn't actually, so then their flight was delayed until 7:30 at night, and they didn't actually take off till 8:10. Now there is a website in the UK called Global Tuners, and I was able just about to pick up reception for Heathrow Airport from a receiver in Northampton. And yeah, they took off at 8:10. And I think they finally landed because they're at Nashville in Tennessee at our time, at UK time, 5 to 5 in the morning, UK time, and they're 6 hours behind. Now, the one thing I know is they've actually booked a remote cabin, and it's a 3-hour drive. So, oh my goodness. So they're not having much. They didn't have much luck at all, has to be said. But I happened to wake up at about 4 o'clock, and I watched the flight come into Nashville, and I even managed to pick up the air traffic control as well. So yeah, it was interesting. In fact, I've done some air traffic control in the virtual world at Heathrow, which has been good fun. Haven't heard anything about my mentoring yet, it has to be said. Okay, so coming up to 40 miles. 40 kilometres now, sorry. At this point. Okay, where are we? Good grief, we've got ages to go yet. I can't see us getting the job in on time going this way. Yep. Well, they say there's something called a Heathrow minute, because I think at peak times, I think there's a plane taking off every 50 seconds or something like that. They're incredibly close to each other. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the airport is running to capacity, if not over capacity. In fact, between 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning, both runways are used for landing. So, it doesn't surprise me. But they flew on a 787 Dreamliner. Looks like a nice aircraft, that. I mean, the design to it is amazing, and I think in some ways it's aircrafts like that have really sort of dampened orders of the Airbus 380. Yeah, that's the way the internet works. If you're not careful, if you don't have, you agree to all the cookies and everything else, that's exactly what happens. That's why I don't. I go only essential. If you agree to all the advertising cookies and everything else, best thing to do is clear out your browsing history. Yes. Absolutely. Was it Jermaine Jackson that released a song like that? I think it was. Yeah. Probably. Was it technical issues, Wolfgang? Probably. It was certainly technical issues with the first aircraft, that first 787. But even the second one, I was listening to I could just about hear... Couldn't hear the air traffic controller, but I could hear the aircraft call back. And there was one point where one of the pilots did a radio check because the other radio on the other side wasn't very good. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, don't divert now. I think I can go a bit. Oh, snow. All right, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think the worst delay I ever had has to be said. Let me just turn the wipers down. In fact, I'll turn those off now. The worst delay I had was coming back from the QE2 the one time, and they'd scheduled a flight for me to go back from Fort Lauderdale to Birmingham, but they'd done it in the weirdest way. Okay, but they'd done it in the weirdest possible way. So that this flight went from Fort Lauderdale to Detroit in Detroit, and then I had to catch a connecting flight from Detroit all the way to Amsterdam, and then I had a connecting flight from Amsterdam to Birmingham. So the flight from Fort Lauderdale took off on time, which is absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. Got to Detroit, which is it's a horrible airport to navigate. Gets on the flight, and it's a DC-10, very old aircraft, very cramped, not very pleasant to be on, even for someone of my stature. And it was an American airline that didn't seem to think that people will want to sleep on the flight, so I got hardly any sleep on the plane. It was one of these where instead of it, the in-flight entertainment was a massive projector screen at the front, and you then could plug in your earphones. I'm thinking, so not great by any stretch of the imagination. But we're coming towards Amsterdam, and the next thing you know, we're in a holding pattern. And the reason is because Amsterdam's fogged in. So all of a sudden, you see the aircraft streaking off to one way, and we get, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dusseldorf Airport. And we were not allowed off the flight at Dusseldorf either. Now, where are we going? I'm going to go right, I think. Hold on, Hoofer doofer. Where's right? Come on. Oh, we are going right. Okay. And we need to slow down a little. That was a nasty wheel slide. Plus the brakes are taking ages to come off now. We've just killed all our speed. No, I don't want that. Don't know why I keep pressing that key. So we ended up on the ground at Dusseldorf for a good couple of hours. They wouldn't let us off the plane. And the next thing we flew into Amsterdam. And it was still pretty foggy, but we managed to get in. But by the time we got in, I missed my connecting flight. So I'm at Amsterdam, and there's a friend of mine that was going to pick me up from Birmingham Airport, and I rang him and I told him that I wasn't going to be there. So anyway, it's one of these sort of airports where it's a case of, right, take a number, we'll call you. So anyway, I think we landed about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I got up to the desk, and they had one of these, they had like a customer service representative. She was lovely, but she was one of these people that could type, and somehow there was look at a screen, She could type away, look at a screen, and she had a permanent smile on her face, almost very fake. She's like, hello, how can I help you? So I explained, you know, my flight was basically diverted because of weather and everything else. And, you know, I've missed my connecting flight. And she's going, okay, just checking. So this was 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yes, next flight is 6:30. In the evening? Yes. She says, yes, it is. I'm thinking, oh, great. So I ended up spending about 3 hours in Schiphol Airport, just killing time. And anyway, I'm looking at this aircraft, and basically, you've got a set of engineers on the tarmac, and they're changing I think they're changing the tyres over, but they're looking at a wheel and a wheel brace as if it's rocket science or something like that. And eventually, bing bong, it was one of these sort of bing bong. British Airways Flight 246, code shared with KLM 2354, has now been cancelled. All passengers, please proceed to the check-in desk. I was like, oh great, okay. So anyway, got back to the check-in desk. See, I do my own sound effects, isn't it amazing? Anyway, got to the check-in desk, and they said, right, okay, because I said, look, just get me home. I don't care what flight, I don't care if it's going to Manchester or Birmingham or London or whatever, just get me home. So anyway, they said, well, there might be a chance of a flight at 9:45. Only to wait at 9:45, only to find that flight was cancelled because there wasn't enough hours. I thought, oh, for Pete's sake. So anyhow, so we were shuttled to, I ended up with a layover, and we ended up staying at a hotel overnight, only for a friend of mine. Now, you got to consider I'd had hardly any sleep, and the thing about when you have hardly any sleep, you're very suggestible. And she says to me, what, you're in Amsterdam? Yeah, I'm on a layover. And you're not going to go to the city centre? No. Why? Because I'm extremely tired. Look, I've been on the go for over 20 odd hours. I've had hardly any sleep at all. And like an absolute dope, she says, well, why don't you go to the town? And for some unknown reason, my brain did a dopey and went, okie doke. So anyway, I went to the shuttle driver and I said, can you drop me off into town? He said, yeah, I can do that. He says, how long are you going to be there? And I told him. So anyhow, I paid him. And the next thing he knew, he took me into the centre of town, and I had a good look around and everything else. And I got back to the rendezvous point. He wasn't there. But fortunately, I had a very rudimentary sat-nav. Literally one of these where you just set it. Like, I had an old Garmin. It was like about the size of my hand. And I just basically set it for a point. On where the hotel was. Ended up walking over 6 miles back in -2. And the only thing I had on was a fleece. It was really nice. Not. Okay, so we can get up to 100 now. Let's get moving, shall we? Yeah, on that flight, pretty much everything. So anyway, I ended up walking back to the hotel, and I finally sort of basically I got to the hotel and I was banging on the door at about 2:30 in the morning, freezing cold. Got under the duvet, and it took me about half an hour to defrost from walking in -2 conditions. And I set my alarm, and I think the flight out was something like 2 in the afternoon, which meant that I think the shuttle was due to leave at about 11 o'clock. So the next thing you know, I woke up at 10:30 in the morning, and I managed to just about scramble into my clothes. Yeah, it's great, this. Scramble into my clothes, get downstairs, and catch the shuttle. And guess what? It was the same guy who basically left me in the centre of Amsterdam, and he looked at me completely gobsmacked as if to say, how did you get back to the hotel? Yeah, well, through my but eventually I caught a KLM, I think it was a KLM flight, had a nice cup of coffee, got back to the airport, my friend picked me up, and that was it. But yeah, that's probably one of the worst flights I've ever had. So a few hours delay in comparison, yeah. Not so bad. But in answer to your question, Kuba, how I do with the delay, it's because I'm using a mixing desk which actually has various reverb and delay effects on it, and I'm just able to mix it in at whim, no problem at all. Ooh, 90. Wow. Let me get the back of the train in. Mind you, it's also coming downhill. And we've probably got a sharp turn, so I don't want to overcook it. I'm just going to let it coast, I think. So I'm going to be ready on the train brake. Oh yeah, it was a fantastic adventure. Yeah, I was returning from the QE2 having been told, I'm sorry son, but you can't quite cut the gig. In other words, I wasn't playing up to the standard they wanted. There we go. Okay, so where are we going? We're going left, I believe. Yeah, we are going left. Ah! Left! No! I'm going the wrong way. Right, okay, brakes. Missed it. Oh, that's wheel slip. Darn it. I missed the junction. That's the steel mill up ahead. Okay, into reverse. Well, I had the Hoofer doofer out. I just didn't quite time it right. Come on. I'll tell you something about this Slug. It's really good when it comes to traction. In fact, I've been doing a bit more reading up about the Slug. So the Slug might be very heavy. What it's really good at is spreading traction over more traction motors and be able to put the power down. I did wonder whether I'd end up sliding sideways, to be honest with you, Wolfgang. So it's really good at putting the power back down at low speed, but because of the weight, it's very difficult to get it moving at high speed. But so far, I'm really liking it as an addition. Okay. Meanwhile, I haven't seen Maxwell in chat. I don't know whether he's just chilling out and relaxing, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So yesterday I did a 250-mile round trip. Although you're gonna love this. Now you know I drive a Jaguar XJ, but it's the diesel variant. It's a 2.7 litre V6 twin turbo diesel. Now, I've recently had it serviced and I had some repairs done as well. It managed to do, according to the trip computer, 45 miles to the gallon. I was very impressed. I was driving it a little bit more economically. It works out that the best economical speed for my car is 62 miles an hour. Because what I found out is, in order to drive economically, what you have to do... Yeah. No, same here. Same here to be able, Wolfgang. But the best thing the way that you drive a car economically is you have to get it into the highest possible gear at the lowest possible revs that it can sustain. And it turns out on my car that's 62 because it goes into 6th gear on the automatic. Okay, we are good to go. So into forward. In fact, yeah, we were actually pushing that uphill. And now we've got a little bit of downhill thrust. And away we go. Mind you, we've certainly had our moments on this stream. I mean, goodness me, how many crashes have I had? How many errors have I... I swear I don't do this intentionally, guys. Okay. So, cool. Yeah, I know electrics are catching on, but I don't know. There's something about internal combustion as far as I'm concerned. I think I like the flexibility of it, as well as the fact that I like the flexibility of it. I like the sound of it. And I just love the fact that you can just turned up to an petrol station, or an diesel station as it were, and just fill it up. So yes, my ex-girlfriend has married another man. I'm happy for it, but at the same time it makes you think about your own circumstances and what's going to happen in your own life. And whether you're ever going to meet anybody. Because one of the things I've been talking about recently is that there's a bit of an uptick in men's loneliness. Which doesn't surprise me in this day and age. Does not surprise me at all. I think it kind of explains the male suicide rate. Okay, so it's going left then right. Now where am I going? Hopefully through the farm. Oh! No. For a minute, I thought I was going in the back of those wagons, but no, we're all right. We're okay, we're going through. Here we go. How's that for a shot? Now I do know that somewhere up here there's a really nasty, there's some nasty bends coming up. But there's also points where I can floor it as well. It's an interesting driving experience. Staying single much easier. Mind you, I thought you went on a date, Wolfgang. I seem to remember, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that Wolfgang went on a date a couple of weeks ago. Okay, all well central. Now, let's have a look at this. That's going left. Then right. Okay, so we're going straight through. Perfect. But now they're saying that there's more incidents of men becoming lonely, and there's lots of reasons for it. Social media is one, which is kind of atomizing society. I think, you know, when it comes to she said she got sick and I never heard of her again. Oh, bless you. I don't think dating apps really help, because the thing is, it becomes like almost like a supermarket for men and women to see each other. And the thing is that I think women are probably more picky than men when it comes to who they will actually respond to. That's certainly been my experience. And even then, the number of one-date wonders I've been on with dating sites, I've lost count. So, I don't know. I think I need to try and conquer my mental health and get out there, really. I'd love to go to church on a Sunday. Maybe I'll meet somebody there. I mean, it's not my aim to go to church to basically meet somebody. I'm going to church, obviously, because of my faith. No. I am talking to someone I'm talking to a woman in London now. But the thing is really to sustain any kind of dating and relationship, you need money. And at the moment, I don't have it. In fact, I'm due to have an assessment on Thursday with somebody from the Department of Work and Pensions when it comes to whether I'm well enough to go to work or not, even though they've got medical notes and everything else to say that I'm not. Oh, 3. Yeah, I knew that. All right. Come on, slow down. So hopefully I'll get something, otherwise things are going to get rather expensive. I mean, I had a renewal quote for my car insurance recently. Why do insurance companies do this? I don't know. I don't know if it's a UK thing, right? But you go with an insurance company and they give you a really good quote, and then the next year it's absolutely horrendous, which means then you have to go to a price comparison site to find another quote which is either the same or cheaper. It's weird. I think I managed to find one and it's already £300 cheaper if I pay outright, but the only way I can do that is potentially Uncle MasterCard. But it's still got to be better, at least for the time being. Although potentially I could try classic car insurance, because that can be really really cheap way of insuring an old car, as long as it's for social, domestic and pleasure purposes. If it's for commuting, they'll absolutely nail you. It's going to be like any other insurance quote. Because I used to have a classic car and I think I managed to insure it for about £200 for the year. That was a long time ago. Right, okay, so we're going right here. Apparently. It's 2008, so it's getting on in years. 15 years old now. So it's very much the sort of classic sort of shape of XJ with the twin headlights. Well, it's been a miserable night in the valley today. Has to be said. A lot of rain, storm, bit of mist. But at least we are nearly there. Okay, Hoofer doofer. Time, right, throttle off. Because we are going left. Then I have to figure out where. Where are you? There it is. Come here. Okay, so now we need to figure out where we are going. So, train brakes, please. Okay, nice and gentle. Okay, so the load is going where? No, I don't need that. So the load's going where? You never know. I mean, I've sent trains skyward before now, but hitting a buffer quite hard, but to the point where the Loco doesn't start it is a pretty good one. Okay, so we're coming into C2I now. Let's have a look at the station maps. City, southwest. Okay, so I think yeah, if I check, I mean, we're coming in from the east rather than the northeast. So east is this way. As far as I can tell, straight on, straight on. So we need to back up a little. Oh yeah, that happened. That happened. Wolfgang remembers it right well. It was literally, I believe I can fly. I'm not sure about this. I mean, I'm right at the entry point. You know what? I'm gonna get out of the train and I'm actually going to explore. I think. Door. Thank you. Right, let's have a look. C. Come on, get the wait. What the ah? Okay, let's have a look. So if I go ahead of me, there's the... Alright, here's the station building. What's ahead of me? Okay, that's the passenger station. Okay, so that's B. So yeah, I do need to back up. Oh, well done! By Jove, I think he's getting the hang of flying. Okay. A little bit of teleporting, not too much. I think if somebody does it too much, it just makes you start looking at it and go, whoa, what the heck's going on? I think that looks great, particularly with the slug behind. Press F to enter. Okay. So we do need to reverse. Brakes off and here we go. Meanwhile, I went to the doctor's today and she managed to get some blood out of me, but not without great difficulty. So she tried to get blood out of my arm, couldn't do it. She ended up actually getting putting a needle in the back of my hand. Oh my word, that killed. Ow. In order to get some blood. Because they're testing kidney function at the moment. Well, you don't know that, to be fair. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so brakes. Right, doofer, please. Right, so okay, so we need to. Thank you. Right, so instead of turning there, we need to carry straight on and then go left. We need to just keep going straight on, by all accounts. Okay. Hold on, what's this? Oh my word, look at that! Fuel level is almost dry. No, forward. I've absolutely bled the fuel level using a slug. Which does make sense, considering the weight of it. Here's a thought. What happens if I run out of fuel? This has never happened to me in Derail Valley. But there's always a first time. Okay. Oh, hang on. Another Hoofer doofer job. That's going to, because that's going to the turntable. We don't want that. Okay, so we are coming into sea. I am just going to put the brakes on now. And quickly, I think what I will do is I'll actually cut the engine. Yeah, I'm going to push a train of this size. Right, okay, so it's C. 2I. Okay, so this suggests to the left, basically. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so that's going to be there. Looks like it's very early hours in the morning as well, valley time. It's certainly an interesting experience with a slug, I'll give you that. Main thing is with the DE2, it gallops the fuel. Uh-oh. Come on, start. Oh, there was a moment there. Okay, get it moving. Guys, we have a problem. Well, I'm not restarting this one. Right. Okay, so it is creeping into the right siding, but the question is, what do we do now? Well, let's see. What do we have? Is there anything in the shed we can use? We don't have a license for a DE6. Well, let's have a look, shall we? See whether there's any other locos. No, but still a bit of a calamity. I can't deliver the job. So there's a D6 in the... Yeah. In the engine shed, in one of the sheds. This doesn't look good. I'm just going to let that just creep forward because it's not going to hit any buffers or anything. Well, at least not immediately. Yeah. Now what? Well, there's nothing in the passenger station either. Early one morning, just as the sun was rising, I was driving at a DE2, which then ran out of fuel. Oh, how I laughed and cried. The audience nearly laughed and died. Now I've got to find another loco pretty quick. Well, this isn't looking so good. So far, nothing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we've got a problem. We have a massive problem now. There's nothing. There aren't any locos I can drive. Good question. All right. I have $365 in my account. So, not so good. Has it? Okay, let's have a look. Has it managed to roll forward? Well, your wish is my command. Well, your commander, I went the scenic route. And, yeah, this is where it's taken us, Wolfgang. This could be the end of my career playthrough. Right. Well, you're getting a nice look at City Southwest anyway. All the buildings and everything else. Isn't it beautiful? In fact, where is my train? Oh, let's have a look. Is this it? I think it is. Yep, this is it, all right. This is my train. There's no way I can push a train this heavy. Not a chance. Look, that's not going to work. Well, that's the only other option, isn't it? Try and push it, but the question is with what? Right, where's the nearest place? Oil Well Central. I betcha I do not have a... Right. Well, the nearest place is Oil Well Central. Well, I got a long walk on... What? No, of course you can't push the train. Well, not by hand. And I certainly don't have a DE2 license. Well, we've got a long way to walk, fellas. So we best get walking. Because... I bet you if I check... But there won't be an epic montage by any chance, because if I check... I don't even have enough money to fast travel. Oh dear. Oh diddums, this is a problem. Right. Okay. There might be one in Oil Well Central, but there's no guarantees. But it is the nearest place, right? Okay, so we are going east. And we got a long way to walk. This could take all day. I've been walking on the railroad all the goddamn day. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, just a bit. But if I jump in a Loco, at least I can... yeah, just a bit. Okay, I'm going to need a compass. Where are we? Okay, so north, east. Right, so I need to go this way. Okay. Need to make sure I go this way once I've left. You'll have to excuse me if there's going to be a fair bit of transporting myself forward. Because otherwise this is going to take ages. Oh, that's heading up to Machine Factory. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I'm on this line now. I may as well carry on. It's a beautiful day, at least. No, it won't. Clearing my copay will actually... I can't do it. I don't have the money. Yes, yes. Welcome to Walking Simulator. This is what happens when you forgot to pay your bus fare. I mean, isn't it beautiful? Look at the lake. Please be a Loco up here. Okay, along the embankment. I'm going to need something pretty powerful to push that as well. Okay, so go left. Oh. I hope there's a DH4. Now, I wonder, Are we there? No, straight ahead. Clicking the mouse doesn't happen. It doesn't work. I'm pressing F on the keyboard, which seems appropriate. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Hang on a minute. Let's just introduce a little bit of background music, shall we? Just a little further, Cooper. Ooh, hello. Stream Elements has got involved. Okay, that's enough. Are we there yet now, Cooper? Thank you. Okay, looks like we're on the outskirts of Machine Factory. Okay, let's see what we have. Well, there's the Loco shed. Well, for that kind of weight, do I really want a little DE2? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if we can get back to the scheduled program. Hang on. Come on, you. Oh, for goodness sake, will you move? Turn you. Oh. Oh. No, not there. No. Little more. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, D2 to the DH4 to a rescue now. Okay. All right, starter, please. Probably a reason for it. I don't know why. But I'm sure Wolfgang will come back. Now then. Now then. Okay. Brakes off. Operation Rescue the Train is a go. Cue Thunderbird's music in your head. Dun 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 dun. So note to self, when you're running the Slug, it uses a lot of fuel. Because it's a very heavy beast. But it gives you oodles of traction. Right, it should be quite a quick run down here. So let's see what a solo Loco DH4 can do when it's not unencumbered. Oh, let's get the door closed. Hang on. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty quick. Bouncing around all over the place. Look at that for a viaduct. It is quite a quick piece of track, this, from what I remember. Oh, not that quick though. Thank you. There's no way we're getting this on time. Okay, 60. How are we doing? Pretty good, I would imagine. And more speed. I'm motoring now, guys. I could do up to 100 k's on this stretch, but I don't think we've got far to go. You were blocked. What for? Okay, that's weird. Did he give you a reason, Wolfgang? Okay, independent. Okay, well I didn't do it. It was it just come up from Stream Elements. I'm thinking, what the heck? What the hell did you say? All right, let me get this, okay, let me get this job done. Hang on, I need to stop and figure out where they're... because I'm now coming in from the northeast. Yeah, that's correct. If I go right... oh, there you go, you're back. So it just timed you out. It should give you a reason. Okay, that's odd. I'll view the deleted message in a minute and I'll take a look. Okay, so we're just creeping up on the rear of this car, this train now. With a Loco that has fuel. I'll take a look at the messages in a minute and find out why. Me not getting on the right. I'll have a look. Hang on. All right, door. Right, let me just put a handbrake on here. So I think the brakes are off. Okay, so let's move. Let's just shunt it a little further forward. And connect up. Okay, that's going to pressurize the brake line. Now, brakes off. Okay, let me check the front of the train now. Find out what's going on here. Okay, no fuel. Right, so the brakes should be off on this side. Yep, they are. What to do? Well, I need to rescue the DE2. Now, to do that, that means I'm going to have to pull the entire thing out of here. Because the DE2 doesn't have any fuel. So, what's the best way to do this? I think the best way to do this is... get the remote control. Where are you? 4. Thank you. And I am going to pair with this Loco. Okay, get it in reverse. Doesn't seem to have paired properly. Hang on. Let's try that. Right. Okay, pair Loco. Okay, so it's paired it. Right, into reverse now. Okay, yeah, that seems to be working. Okay, great. Door, please. Thank you. Right, okay, let's get it into reverse. What we're going to do, or the plan is I'm going to have to push, I'm going to have to pull this out of here and somehow get this, because there's the turntable there. But also the engine shed here, I think, has servicing capability. They just spawned a D... What? I just walked all that way. Now, you saw that. That was originally a DE6. It's now a DH4. You absolute pain. No, if it was Stream Elements that did it, no, neither of us had anything to do with it. Okay, so, right. So that means I'm going to have to... Oh, could it... Seriously, I walked there for nothing. Ah! Game. Seriously, game. Thank you. That means I'm going to have to start this one now to reverse it out of the way. In order to rescue this DE2. So I will manually service it. As it run out. I'm gonna have to check the reason why, Cuba. Give me a minute. Let me get this chat. Let me get things sorted out. Right, okay, let's have a look. When I was in Winsby, I was going to take the bus from Bowness up to Station, but the bus only took cash and didn't expect anything but exact change. I didn't have to have that, so I had to walk. Oh, well, I don't know why. It shouldn't have done. Not for that kind of message. As Amsterdam all over again. Derail walking. What? I don't know why it did that. The only thing I could think is maybe the... Right. Ah. It may have been the length of what you said. It may have started thinking, oh, blimey, that's a little bit verbose. But the strictness of that is a little bit high. Just give me a minute. Okay. I'll have to adjust that during the break. But for the meantime, when it comes to your comments, just keep the sentences a little bit shorter. I think would be the way I'd suggest it. But I will have a look at it during the break. In the meantime, I need to get this job done. You should be able to, yeah. I certainly can. Right, okay, so that's got that out of the way. Where's the... Actually, well, should be servicing along here. Could have swore there was. Maybe I was imagining things. Yeah, there is. There it is. There it is. I know there was servicing. I was right. No, all it says on Stream Elements is it says basically you can't sort of, you know, write the words of Shakespeare, but it doesn't actually give you any sort of limit to, you know, how far you can go. It does seem a bit arbitrary. Okay. Give me a sec. As I said, let me get this job done and then I'll take a look. Oh, I didn't... Hang on, did I? Yeah, I've linked it, surely. Which way have I gone? Which way's forwards? I thought I'd coupled that. Darn it. Okay, it's now leaking. Leaking air. Hang on. Yeah, and I don't think it was justified either. Right, okay. Into forward. I certainly wouldn't have blocked you for that. There we go. And hit me with your swizzle stick. Thank you. Maybe that's what I forgot to do. Okay, good. Okay, let's reverse this now. Yeah, I touched the brakes, but I didn't couple it. Oh, disaster. One disaster after another. Okay, so we need to pull this now. Okay, so I need to reverse it. Threshold, so let's get this going. Come on. Seems to be one of those days. I mean, oh. It's slowly moving. My goodness, it's taking it. It's a lot of effort to get it going. Because, of course, that slug is not powered now. It's just dead weight. Hold on. Are you sure there's not a brake on somewhere? Alright, something weird's going on. I might need a second DH4. Okay, brakes are off that. Yeah, there's no brakes on the entire train. Nothing. I'll put this into neutral though. Maybe that will help. No, there's no brakes on the entire thing. Okay, well, I'll put it into neutral, see if that helps. At least that way you're not fighting against a gearbox. Okay, that's showing promise. It's a lot of weight to get going by the looks of it. Okay, now. Alright, put some sand down. And give it some revs. It is moving. very, very, very slowly. Oh, that's not good. Okay, solution now. Well, it's funny that we're actually pulling a slug. Right, I'm going to disconnect the slug and the DE2. Well, this stream certainly has had its... No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach these guys. I have a plan. Okay. Yeah, we can turn the sand off, please. Thank you. Okay, that'll pull easy now. Oh, it should do. I mean, it's 300 tons. That should pull, no problem whatsoever. Come on. Oh, what is it now? Oh, come on, guys. Do you think this might help? Do you think that just might help? Does that mean... Hang on. Right, okay. So, right. Just give me a sec. I'm still gonna do what I originally was gonna do. Hey! Look! Train moves! Something as simple as that. And hey presto, we're moving. Okay, so I'm going to move the cars out of the... Oh, for goodness sake. I did do that by accident. I swear. Right, so I'm going to reverse these cars out of the way. Well, what I'm going to do is go, right, okay, forwards please. Train brake off. I think Stream Elements does. To the point where I know what I'm going to do. No, go away. Oh, goodness me. Too many emojis. That's what it's gone for. Right. Well, I've solved that problem. At least for now. Okay. Right, train brake. It shouldn't be. It's been a bit stringent, isn't it? Okay, can we uncouple, please? I don't know if it has uncoupled. Hang on. Let's have a look. No, it didn't. I don't know what it's uncoupled. Right, okay. Now then. Okay, send the Loco forward. Well, reverse technically, but you know what I mean. Okay, train brake off. Yep. Yep, that's what's triggered it. Okay, all right. Okay, stream elements. Just give me a sec. Right, I shall be back in just a minute, guys, while I batter stream elements over the head. Okay, and we are back in game. Right, I think I've killed stream elements. Yes, I'm gonna. Yes, I can celebrate about one. Ah, gee, right, okay. Because if it's gonna do that kind of stuff, I'm thinking, what? No, come on. It was set a lot higher than that. But thanks, Maxwell, for testing a theory. I realise it's cost you time out on a chat, but no, I'm not gonna allow that. That's ridiculous. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. So I've killed it. I think permanently this time. Oof. Yeah, I'm parched. Cheers, lads. Right. Okay. Let's get this Loco now the other way. By the time I hand this job in, it's going to be really, really late. But I have to do this. Perfect. At which point, yes, please, can I couple? Okay, and then we need to go. I think it's reverse. Yep, it is. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to get this into the service yard. Okay. Yeah, Maxwell, you're back. Welcome back. Thanks for testing that theory. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're there. Don't worry. Yeah, Stream Elements is dead. So, yeah, I see you, Maxwell, as well. Rocking that chat. Okay, so now we need to get into the service bit. Now, the service bit is just here. So I think I've got it set correctly. Okay, so into forward. We are nearly there. Who would have thought this would be involve so much shunting? Oh, man. Okay. Indeed. Terminated. You don't have to be silent, Maxwell. For goodness sakes, you can join us in chat. I don't mind. You know, it's all part of the fun. But if you want to watch silently, that's all well and good. Now then. That program is evil. Yeah, no kidding. It's the point where... Congratulations, Wolfgang. You are now a moderator. Just in case anything like that happens. Right, there we go. Thank you very much. That should park. Actually, is he in range? Yep. Yep, I made you a moderator just in case. Yeah, you have a wrench because you're now a moderator. So, if you look at my... I think it's on my About tab. Those are the rules for chat. Although I'm tempted to make it no links whatsoever. Very, very tempted after last week. No. No, it's just Stream Elements being evil. Yeah. No, none of us minds. Absolutely not. You can say what you like. The rules are pretty lax when it comes to what you can do in chat. Okay, there we are. That's what do you want, Rod? Shall I make you a moderator as well? Do you want the responsibility? Right, okay. Ooh. I didn't realise it connected that. Blimey. Okay, so. Bonk. Bonk. Done. Right. Now then, let's go and rescue the job. Oh, oh, I'm hearing brakes. Hang on. Independent? No. Train? Yes. There we are. Thank you. Well, moderator team of 2. Why not? And then what it means is that, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? I could do it almost like a loyalty bonus and and go, okay, I'm going to make everyone a moderator, and then what will happen is that if you've done something wrong, I will demote you. That sounds fair. Well, at the moment, Stream Elements is dead. According to what I see. Right. Okay. Now, yeah. So done that. Okay, off to the right, and then off to the right again. Right. Let's get the remote out. Okay. Off Indy. It's a punishment instead of what? Being a moderator? How is it a punishment? This is weird. Okay. If you think it's a punishment, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the train going the right? Why is the Loco going the way? Indeedy. So it's a free-for-all. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the only thing with that, Wolfgang, is you can get some people, or you can get bots and all sorts of weird things, you know. No, don't go that way. Come this way. That's it. Come towards me. Thank you. So I'm getting confused with orientation at this point. Right, I'm determined to finish this job, and once that's done, I'll probably think about taking a break. Okay, here it comes. Good, Loco. No. So far, just depends on who you get. You can get some people that see people in chat that are just out to cause trouble. That's the problem. And that's oof. Bit harsh, but never mind. A little bit more. Okay, and couple. Right. Okay, into reverse. I think this job's pays about 20 grand. Would have paid more if I had the bonus, but never mind. Now, it was going into C2I, I seem to remember. Are you sure that's a wise idea, Wolfgang? Only kidding, Cooper. Although I must admit, he nearly lost his wrench last week. Came close. Mm-hmm. Don't need to do countdowns though. What's the? I see that on a stream. And I think, why are you counting down? There is such thing as a countdown, and also people have something called a watch or a clock. I mean, I'm pretty prompt when it comes to streaming. It has to be said. It's very easy. You just right click. It's just a right click on the chat, no problem. Okay, now then. Okay, train brakes off. All right. Finally. Has this job taken about 2 hours? I think it has. You can time people out, though. That's fine. I mean, it's very rare you'd have to ban somebody. Because I have seen it. I have seen in some chats. Some chats you'll get things like, you'll get a bot come in and it would be something like, "Congratulations, you've won a prize. Go to this link," and it's no. Trust me, you haven't won a prize, and going to that link, all they're going to do is take your information and send it to marketers. Or see the lights of Sally. You can guess what comes with that. I shouldn't need to spell it out for you. Okay, let's get this into C2I, finally. Oh, fine. If you want to do countdowns, that's fine. I just wondered why you do it. If you want to do it, then fine, knock yourself out. As I would say. I mean, not literally. Okay, swizzle stick. There we go. Finally, the job's in the right place. Hooray! This could have been done ages ago. I couldn't believe that though. When I walked all the way up the rails, all the way up to Machine Factory, came back, and there was a DH4 instead of a DE6. Yep. Okay, so that's outside. All right. So now station house. I think you can spot it from. I think it's outside here somewhere. There's the church. Oh, here it is. Oh, I see. Fair enough. It reminds you of New Year. Mind you, in my case, this New Year I'll be this New Year I'll be. Let's see, I'll be. Yeah, so I become 4. I turn to the grand young age of 49 this year. Right. Okay. Let's validate the job. Hooray! No, I don't want you. I want you. some cars missing from track? Oh, there's all sorts of scams. Oh, no. What? Oh, what now? Oh, come on. All right, what's gone on now? What's happened? There's the shop. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, he's... Oh, for God's sake. All right. There's one wagon. There's one wagon. But for some unknown reason, somehow got disconnected. Right. Okay. I'm going to have to pick it up. Now, does it matter? Here's the interesting bit. Let's find out together. Let's find out. Does it matter which order the wagons are in? Exactly. That kind of thing. Or you won so many coins, you know, you want... So, for example, I play World of Tanks. You know, you could have a message saying, congratulations, you've won 1,000 gold for World of Tanks. And I'll go, no, you haven't. Unless I run a specific competition, what will happen with those is I will tell you ahead of time. I will tell you how to enter legitimately, and I will pick a winner, and I will get in touch with you in person. I'll get in touch with you personally. Okay? That's what will happen. All right, good. Right. That shunted those forward. Now, let's get the other one. This has to be the longest 74-minute job in history. Talk about Murphy's Law. You know, everything that can go wrong will. I mean, look at it. It's getting dark. Honestly. Okay, now then. Okay, Hoofer doofer, come on. Let's go. I wonder if Andy will pop in and go, oh, hello, I'm going to bed. They don't have those sort of features on YouTube, I know that. Right. I've started doing a little bit of a few... I've started doing polls last week because we've got enough people now. In fact, while I'm retrieving this one, I'm just going to do a quick poll. Where are you? And this is for the next job. So it's a bit like Deal or No Deal. Slug or no slug? So I'm going to leave you to debate that. Oh. While I retrieve this, I'm going to give you... The time I'm going to give you is... until I've actually retrieved this wagon. And put it in the right place. And then gone to the station building. All right. Okay, let's go and retrieve it. Well, the door's open already. Okay. Right, hit me with your swizzle stick, please. Dankeschön. Right. Oh, it is on. Okay. Right, let's go. Use the chat in OBS. There is a way of doing that, yeah, but you can add it as a module, I know that. In my case, I just have it as a pop-out window. Careful. Careful, Wolfgang. There's nothing wrong with your voice, Wolfgang. Nothing wrong at all. Okay, that should be far enough. Right, doors are open. So let's jump out. Okay, let's remote this one in. Seems to be afternoons from what I've seen, but I don't know whether he has a particular schedule. Or it's a case of stream when you can. Right. Here we go. Now, this will answer an interesting question. Okay, so it seems like the poll settled down. So, yeah, okay, so Slug's involved. That's good. Right. So that answers that question. So I'll end the poll. 3 votes. Wow. Okay, next. Next. Okay. You should know this one by now. Haul or shunt? Dunk. Okay, at which point... Oh, I betcha. Well, it's in. Hang on. Do you have to connect it? I'm going to go by that theory that you do have to connect it. Hey, D. Well, you've missed all the drama so far. Everyone in chat, give D a welcome. Although I did notice that D's been busy editing when the stream started. Okay. This is the bit where D goes, so what have I missed? Well, chat, you've got the privilege of telling him. You certainly have. Yeah, I'd say we certainly have investigated Murphy's Law. More than investigated it. Yeah. All right. Couple. Yep. Done. And throttle off. Okay. Good. A couple. Yeah, more than a couple. Oh, it's rain and fog again. Yeah, problem or three. To say the least. I swear, guys, I must be getting a severe case of failuritis. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Right, okay, let's get in here. Let's back up and get to the station. Close these doors because it's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly in here. Yeah, just a few. Starting with the fact that there's a DE2 out there. There's a DT there with a slug. It's run out of fuel. I have never run out of fuel in this game. Until today. So this DH4 is indeed from a different station. I had to go and get it on foot. Okay, that's far enough, I think. That'll do. Indy. Yeah, cut off. Right door. Okay, finding the station building might be interesting in this weather. There's the shop. I can't see a thing. Hang on. Torch. Oh, where's the station building now? Oh, yeah. I've messed up a lot today. Right, I cannot find the station building now. On top of everything. I know it's near the church building. And I know it's got a green... It's got a green light on top of an antenna, but can I find the thing? No. Right, there's C. So, right, I'm going to try and follow the track around, I think. No, not that track. That's where the servicing is. That's where, no, that's where the Loco is. So if I carry on to the right... Anywhere? Is that it? No. Thanks, Derail Valley. Yeah, just give me some really bad weather on top of everything else, why don't you? Midnight, not a sound on the pavement. T-Bone lost his memory because he can't find the station. There's the petrol station. Oh, God. Where the heck am I now? That's outside City Southwest. Okay, hang on. Turn left. Can't see a blooming thing in this weather. Right, there's the passenger stations. I swear it's somewhere over here. Traffic light. Oh! There it is. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Right. Can I actually... Thank you. Oh, thank you, magnificent one. There we go. Finally. It's only taken me over 2 hours to do this job. Wow. Okay. Finally, I get some cash. 19,500. I hate to think what my fees are. Let's have a look at fees. 29,000. How much damage? Holy mackerel. Yeah, just a bit. 29,000. What? I've only got 19 grand. Oh, don't tell me I can't take... Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. Right. And you guys want a haul. Lovely. Okay. Well, we'll see where we can do one, but you never know. I might be bankrupt. So, well... Oh, that's not good. I can't do that. I do not have 29,000 to deposit. All I've got is 19 grand. That's it. Now what? Okay. Yeah, but the insurance is 29,000. Right, hang on. Right, what? Let's have a look at jobs. I mean, oh, these jobs pay absolute peanuts as well. 7,200. City Southwest. Okay, there's a couple of shunts. I know you said haul, but needs must. That's going to steel mill. I mean, that pays reasonable. That's 16 and a half. Hang on. Let's have a look at the map. So we got oil well. I mean, those aren't worth it. I mean, that's the best job on the table, but it's going to what it's going to tell me Oh, blimey, it's allowed me to take the job. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, in that case, pause the game. I'm in a lot of debt. Yeah, I'm in serious debt in this game. Flipping it. Right. Okay, so for the time just coming up to 10 o'clock, I'm seriously late for my break. So I'm going to get myself a nice mug of tea. So in the meantime, whatever you do, guys, don't go away. So, welcome back to the second half. After quite a few dramatic bits and bobs going on in the first half, has to be said. And yeah, so I've got a fresh cup of tea in front of me, and I've even managed to set my mother up, so she's watching the stream. So I'm going to do something a bit cheesy now. Hello, Mom. Anyway, as you know, this is a bit of a regular segment now. So as we come back on a second from the live stream, and this is on this day in history. So today, in 1764, it saw the death of French composer Rameau, known in the late Baroque periods, known for his harpsichord music and famous composer of operas, including his the masterpiece Pygmalion. So he died on this day in 1764. On this day in 2014, politician Ian Paisley, he was a militant Protestant leader in the factional conflict that divided Northern Ireland from the 1960s to the early 21st century, died at the age of 88. In 2003, country music legend Johnny Cash, whose craggy baritone, simple poetics, hard-won integrity and advocacy of the dispatch transformed him into the American icon, died at 71. In 1992, astronaut Mae Jemison became the first African-American woman to fly in space as part of the STS-47 Space Lab J mission. Okay, let's have a look. Right, 1966, the sitcom The Monkees, featuring a pop rock group fashioned after the Beatles, debuted on American television. Although cancelled over 2 seasons, the show enjoyed popularity and syndication backed by such hit songs as I'm a Believer, which ended up in things like Shrek, of course. 1959, the TV series Bonanza premiered on NBC, and it became one of the longest-running westerns in broadcast history. In 1959, the Soviet Union launched Luna 2, the first space probe to hit the moon. Also, feature biographies. Jesse Owens, American athlete, was born this day on the 12th of September 1913 in Alabama. Birthdays on this day would be Jennifer Hudson, American actress and singer; Yao Ming, who's a Chinese basketball player; Louis C.K., American comedian, writer, director, and producer; Jesse Owens, American athlete; and H.L. Mencken, American writer. And that is on this day in history for the 12th of September today. Right, so let's get back into the game. So I paused it very, very quickly because I didn't realise the job was going to take. I thought I was in real trouble because yes, I'm in a lot of debt, but it seems that the game's gone, okay, we'll allow you to take another job. Oh, thank you very much. So I've got another job, albeit it's 10:30 Valley time, so it's going to be a night all again in this rubbish weather. Okay. I can't see a thing, game. Will you allow me to do this? No, you won't. Okay, great. Okay, let's get back into the station and take a look. Okay, what's the job order? Okay, so we're picking up from C50. Oh, that's not too bad. C5 outbound, we're in the same kind of ballpark. Okay, but the first job we've got is we need to refuel the DE2. Can't take it there, of course. Well, if I sleep till morning, D, what will happen is because I've taken the job now, then basically I will lose the bonus. So I must do the job now. So that's why I can't sleep. Because I didn't expect the bonus would take. I didn't expect the job would take because I've amounted quite a bit of debt. But because I've accepted the job, I've got to do it now in order to get the bonus. Right, so let's get this Loco serviced. Because it ran completely dry of fuel in the first half. Okay, is it the only thing wrong with it? Think so. All right, let's plug this in. Thank you. Yeah, fill it up on number 7, please. Okay, 6, 7, full. Okay, anything? Oil. Yeah, need some oil. Okay, there's a bit of damage on the wheels. Powertrain. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? How much? What? 37,000? There's no way I can do that. Sorry, guys. You must be joking. Hang on. $28. $24. 20. Right, 18,000. Yeah, I can afford that. Didn't realise there's so much damage to the Loco. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, thank you. Right. Oops. Right then. Okay, enter. Now somehow I've got to figure out how to... Yeah, afraid so. More debt. Right, doors open. Let's see. I need to now figure out how to turn this thing round. Okay, the turntable's around here someplace. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I just need to back it in. Okay, let me get the... Do I yeah, torch, thank you. Okay, so I need to back it into the... Back it in here. Alright, this I can do. Alright, okay. Yeah, more death, I'm afraid. Just like the story of my life at the moment. Right, okay. Now, I can actually start this now because we're full of fuel. Hooray! Right then. Now, despite what people say, I am going the most direct route. Reverse gear, thank you. A little bit of throttle, please. Oh, goodness me. Somebody's put the handbrakes on. Ah, there's a gremlin in this yard, I swear. Okay, that one's off. Okay, good. Right, lights. Fronts. Lights rear. There we go. Off we go. Now then. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm going to pair it to this Loco now. Okay. And stand at the turntable. Will it even fit on? Good point. I don't know whether it will. Hang on. Yeah, it will. Just. I think it will. I think it'll just about fit on. This is why I'm creeping it now. Yeah, there's the rear wheels going on. Right, full brakes. Here we go. Right, I think I'm hoiking that around 180 degrees. You know, I've got another thing coming. Right, here we go. Yeah, just a bit. Dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, a little bit further. There we are. Thank you. All right, torch. Now then, okay, so it's going to be past this junction now, is what we need. Okay, so that's a point. Which, I think rather doing it by remote, I think I'm going to get in the cab. Just to make sure I've got the right orientation. Because the last thing I want to do is roll off the end of the... Okay, reverse is correct. Now, slowly... In fact, what time is it? It is... Well, actually, it's still in the middle of the night. It's coming up to 25 to 1 valley time. Okay. Right. Meantime, I can certainly hand that pole. So, bit of shift, 71% haul. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, 7 votes. Nice. Okay, things are moving forward. I may have some silent viewers, and that's absolutely fine. I know Maxwell's one. Okay, Hoofer doofer, please. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. Train brakes. Okay. There we are. Okay, into forward and off we go. No, forwards. Goodness me. I think I'm perhaps a little bit tired and emotional. Maybe the weekend took its strain. But you can see even now with just a little throttle, even though that's 125 tons back, it's certainly picking up speed quite nicely. Certainly at low speed. But please note, full tank of fuel. Alright, okay. Stop. Okay, let's get this DH4 out of the way. Okay. Okay, let's put that in a siding and get it out of the way. Yeah, I think for me, I'm a bit, I'm fairly tired, but I'm also quite I think there's a lot of emotions still charged after the events of recent events, I have to say, which I've talked about. I think there's a lot of things that going through my mind about it. Well, it would help if you started the Loco. Yeah, it would help, wouldn't it? Okay, let's get you out of the way. Now, for those of you wondering why there's quite a few calamities this episode, I think it's partly down to what happened over the weekend, but it's also partly the thing about why doing live streaming, and I think it's something that maybe people who do live streams will testify to, is that when you're trying to play a game and also look at the chat and also obviously interact with the chat, it does mean that your gameplay is not as good as it would be if you're just playing the game by yourself. But there again, that's what makes it entertaining. So, it's one of those. Right, independence on. Cut off. Thank you. Right, cab lights off. Thank you. Right, okay, that gets that out of the way. Now, where is this job? C50. That looks like it could be going to steel mill from the configuration. No, what do you know? It is. Okay, so that's going to be this way. Okay, that track is correct. Right, this track isn't. And of course this track isn't, because I've just used it. Okay, torch away. Absolutely. Of course it can. As Wolfgang said, it can lead to funny moments like when you fly a plane and almost crash due to the fact that you're looking at chat. Absolutely, of course it can. Yeah. You might have been a career truck driver with D, but if you tried live streaming with Truck Sim and you had a lot of people in chat, I think there could be a few calamities along the way. Most definitely. Okay. Now then. That should be correct. So that goes that way. Okay, that goes that way. Hang on. Yeah, that goes that way. Okay, this is going this way. And that's going that way. I love that, Rod. I don't need any distractions. I'm quite capable of crashing myself. Yeah, that's probably why you leave flying to Flying to the professionals, or when it comes to Derail Valley, you're probably right. Okay, fair enough. Now then. I think it's going to be reverse, isn't it? Should be. Ooh, I like that feature. You notice the lights change there? Okay, good. And that's because I'm using the remote. Yeah, it's coming towards me. Okay. What is the weight of this job? I didn't notice because I just took it and went, right, let's go. I'll have a look in the take. Also, while I think about it, I'm going to put the brake on here. And I bet you the other one is right at the back. Yeah, it is. So I'm going to take this one off. I think we may have touchdown. Or we may not. What's going on? Oh, it's still coming. Okay, 8 kilometers an hour. 7. Just a touch of Indy now, just to slow it down. Here we go. That's a, right. So 5 kilometers an hour. That's about 3 miles an hour. So just to give you an idea. So this is proper docking process at this point. You could almost cue. Oh, was it Blue Danube? For this bit. Da 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 dee dum. Maybe I should have some classical music cues in the on the stream. I think that's copyright exempt. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. That's pretty good. I'll go with that. Couple, please. Thank you. Oh, it even takes the handbrake. Oh, fantastic. Like that. Definitely. I'm a fan of that. There you go. Yep, Rod's got it. Okay, so pressurizing at the moment. Yeah, I can hear it pressurizing. Right, let's close the doors. Let's get on with it. Right, how much weight am I taking this time? I hear thunder. Oh God. I didn't see that. 696 tons. With a DE2. And a slug. Right. This could be a total disaster. And it's also we've got thunder and lightning. Oh boy. Now then, let's see what happens. Okay, we got it moving. Oh my goodness. We have got it moving. 696 tons. Right, let me just work this out in total. Right, 696 plus 125 plus 38. Hang on. 696. Sorry, cancel. Hang on. Right, 696 plus 125 plus 38. Okay, we've got an 860 ton train, and it's being headed by one of these. Yeah, no need to panic, it'll be fine. Hammer getting thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Galileo Figaro. Look at the fuel already. I've hardly left. Oh, good grief. Come on, get moving. You do wonder, what is the limit? Well, I'm about to test that. This is either going to go really well or really badly. But we're definitely gaining speed at the moment. I mean, I'm halfway on the throttle now. I mean, this is a huge amount of weight. 20. Well, we're at full throttle now. Just trying to get this moving. If you ever wanted to test the DE2 with a slug, this is a ruddy good test. Except, slight problem, we're not going the right way. Darn it. Definitely one of these streams. Is there anything else that could go wrong today? No, I am not going the scenic route again. You must be kidding me. There's no way I'm going the scenic route. Right, back again. Yeah, wrong turn at Albuquerque. Or as some people would say, Albuquerque. Oh, man. Seriously, why do I do this to myself every week? Certainly getting hot and sweaty in here. Right, how did that happen? Right, so I want to go back into City Southwest and I want to point this Loco. Look, I'm not kidding you. I've only got to go from there to there. That's it. That's all I got to do. And look at the amount of fuel. Look at this. Look at the amount of fuel I've used already. Just doing that bit. That's why I'm coasting at the moment. I don't, you know, I've got to be very, very careful with that fuel. Okay, so we're coming back into City Southwest at the moment. So out of City Southwest, we need to turn right. Okay. Good. Okay, good so far. Okay, no prizes for guessing which one I'm going to change. That one. Okay, so now that we've done that, brakes on. Ooh, bit of wheel slide there. Because now it's chucking it down a rain just to make it harder. Thanks, game. Who was it that voted for Slug? Oh, my word. Come on. Let's get going. Just caught a little bit of wheel slip there. So even with a Slug in this weather, it's quite possible. Okay, wipers all the way. Now, I don't know what sort of gradients I'm going to experience on the way. I know it's a fairly... I know there's 2 sharp turns. One of them's coming up. Okay, so we need to go left. Coming up ahead. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Okay, so we're set for the left turn. That's good. Okay, well the good news is level gradient 60 at the moment. But I do know there is a really sharp turn up ahead. And I think it's just here. I think it's somewhere around here, I know. Okay, so, yeah, left. I knew it. There it is, 30. Okay, we're coming into the morning now. So by the time we actually arrive, it will be light. I think that was a flash of lightning I saw. Certainly was. There you go, that's what an 850 ton train looks like. With a DE2 and a Slug. So I think the game's just had a bit of a moment. I don't know what it is about Derail Valley, but it does that occasionally. It's very, very odd. Right, let's get the speed up now. Let's get this thing going. Okay, so we're looking at oil well center. So as I said about a Slug, it's very good at getting you going at slow speed, but not so good at getting you going at faster speeds because of the weight. But as you can see, if you look at the traction motor temperature, which is this gauge here, it's not bothered. It really isn't bothered. But I'm really kicking the hell out of the engine to do this. Which means it uses a huge amount of fuel. Okay, lights front. I can come back up into day. Okay, farms next, and then steel mill. Okay, I'm going to keep the wipers just on intermittent for now. Seems to be a lot of dirt. But also, beautiful sunrise. Look at that. Okay, right, left, that's correct. So, little tip for you when you're coming through sidings like this. You see the first point set right and the next set left, then you're going straight through. Beautiful as the sun rises. Okay, we're getting up to some decent speed now. Slowly. But as you can see, we're not doing massive speed at all by any means. So although we've got all these traction motors, you have to think it's powered by the same diesel engine, and that Slug is 125 tons. Okay, we're coming up to steel mill. Not bad. Although, hold on. Right. Oh, rubbish. Ah, not again. Okay. Back we go. Just as things were going well. Although it looks like we've hit a bit of a break because this is downhill. On that section of point. I just have to make sure I don't go too quick now. Okay, brakes please. Although I did notice that's an uphill gradient. This could get interesting. So, apply throttle. Brakes off. Let's see what sort of uphill start we can do. Or what sort of start we can do. Brakes coming off now. Yeah, no problem at all. I can absolutely whack it one. That's what the Slug's good for. Getting a little bit of wheel slip. Hang on. All right. Oh, nice. We're going up a gradient. It's only the last bit, but we could get defeated by this last bit. Oh, boy. I don't really want to stop. Let me have a look at the job. Okay, B3I is where we're going. That's straight ahead. Come on! I may need to engage Sander just in case it starts slipping. I've only got to get it up this small hill. Right, to answer Wolfgang's question, as soon as it starts raining, then yes, the track will get slowly, will get a lot more slippery, and you will lose adhesion, and then it'll take a while for the tracks to actually dry out. Alright, traction motors are really struggling at this point. It's one of the reasons why I'm applying sand at the moment, but I don't think I need to now. But we are, I mean, we're crawling. In fact, It looks like we're about to come to a dead stop. Yep, we are. Oh dear. I mean, the steel mill is literally there. And look at the fuel gauge. Okay, we're going to give this one more try from a hill start. So, brakes off. Sander. In a minute. Back up and go faster. Right. Okay. I'm going to go by Dee's advice. Look at the amount of speed we're just getting from just coming down. It's incredible. Right, I'm just going to adjust myself 1 minute. Running your hills, okay? Right, it's a 60 limit up there. So we might be going back a fair way. All the points are set correctly, so that's the main thing. Throw the hammer down and go. Yeah. I just hope I don't run out of fuel along the way. Is there a limit anywhere down on the track you head down to? At the moment, no, because all the points are set correct. So I could easily go back as far as I liked. Yeah, yeah, in basically, so tracks, even when they're not wet, are slippery. And you can lose adhesion. In fact, one of the things that can happen is, particularly in the autumn, or fall if you're American, is you can end up with, if you get leaves actually on the line, they deposit like an oil. And it makes things worse, which is why we end up with an autumn/winter timetable. But that's the reason why you put sand down, to try and gain that grip. I doubt it too, but to be fair, D, but I'm going back as far as I can. I think that's probably back far enough from the farm. I'll just get to the edge of the farm and then we'll start putting that plan into action. The only reason we stopped is because I got the points wrong. Okay, here we go. It's one of the reasons why, so not only we get wheel slip, but you can also get wheel slide. So you have to be careful how much brake you apply as well. So yeah, this game does kind of, it does mimic all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're a tram driver, so I'd imagine you have the same issues. Okay, so as far as I know, we're on level ground. We'll soon find out when we release the brakes. Yes, we are. Okay, here we go. Start taking the strain. Getting that movement. Okay, now let's see whether there's any wheel slide. Wheel slip. Yeah. I think you're right, Wolfgang. Slide is worse. Particularly when you're trying to come to a stop. Okay, we're doing good, doing fine. Let's go for full throttle now. Pedal to the metal, guys. Pedal to the metal. We are absolutely thrashing this thing, flashing this poor thing, but I'm looking at the fuel as well. I'm very aware of what the fuel is. There's the fuel. Right there. That was full when we left. But we haven't got much further to go, that's the thing. I think we'll back off a little bit, but not much. Oh, actually, no. Just give it hell. Let's go. Will we get to the steel mill? Will we run out of fuel? Will we stall? Will D's idea run out? Will it actually come up trumps? We'll find out. Okay, 40. Okay, this is where the Slug's not so good at these speeds. How fast can we get as well? I mean, the engine is absolutely full thrash at the moment. Bless it. I know. But that's all the time we've got for tonight's stream. No, it's okay. Okay, so we know it's B. Come on! Meanwhile, we need B3I. Okay, this is currently set to go straight through. Or is it? Oh, that's rubbish. Oh! I am not having a good day. Oh dear. Does she even start? Uh-oh. Well, I've killed it. I've only gone and killed it. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Oh my goodness. I'm beginning to hate this slug. Ah, right. Leg it. Yeah, no kidding, Rod. Oh my word. How many D2s have I completely cracked at this point? Yep. I am definitely not having a good day. Right, where am I? Okay, I'm just outside the steel mill now. Having backed off the points. Right. Okay, so I'm going to go up here. And preset this to B3I. And hope it's a through point. Okay, so 4-0, no. Yes. Okay. 3i is this one. Is it a 3 point? Yes, it is. Right. Okay. Now, take two. It's been one tragedy after another. What the heck's going on? I swear. Okay, yeah, go to the right. You didn't see a thing. Well, it's worse going that way. Look at that. Okay, let's back it up. Let's back it up. Let's give it a good old college try, as they say. Ooh, fantastic. We're already on a hill as it is, so it's already got it started. I don't know about you, but I don't know whether I could push a DE2 any further than this. Come on, 860 tons with a slug. It has to be a good record. Well, that does make you wonder, doesn't it? How far could you go? Assuming that you had enough fuel. Because it absolutely kills the fuel. It's like running a big V10 or V8, you know, it's what the hell. Yeah. Fair enough, Wolfgang. I think we both had the same idea then. It was, particularly as I was quite close. I think I potentially with DE2s and with a slug, I'd be tempted to double head a DE2 with this sort of weight. It doesn't, because it wouldn't have a fuel tank on the slug because there's no engine on it. The only thing it has is traction motors, rheostatic braking and concrete, as well as obviously, yeah, it's because it's basically it's the components of a DE6 without the cab and the engine. That's what you have to think. I can't see us getting the bonus on this one either. But can we clear debts? That's a good question. Because it might be one of these where actually paying for the insurance is a good idea. Just paying the actual copay. Yeah, you'd think, but that's not the way it's designed, even in the real world. All right, let's give this a go. Brakes off. Into forward. Bit of throttle just to get it rolling. Bit more. Sand down because I'm going to go full. Just to give us that bit of extra traction as we get moving. Okay, let's see how we do. So it seems the plan works, it's just the case of making sure the points are set correctly. Just having a bit of a stretch. Okay, let's get this job in. Absolutely. All the beans in the world. So this train literally is full of beans. It's full thrash. We're going for it. If anyone's seen Convoy starring Chris Christopherson, this is the bit where he comes to the bridge and basically the police are on the other side and he just goes for it and he ends up, I think he ends up basically wrecking. The truck actually goes off the edge of the bridge and into the river. Yep, certainly had lots of speed at the top. You're absolutely right. Just a bit too much speed to whack into those wagons. To say the least. I just noticed that. That was close. Well, we've got 60. Yeah, too much when that came to that, but right now, I know this poor... It is the little train that could at the moment. I think I can, 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 I think I can. Come on, son. You can do it. Into steel mill. Let's get this over the finish line. Who blooming ray? Brakes. Okay, let's get this in. Oh, hallelujah. I think this definitely deserves one of these. Mixed in with one of these. Oh, thank goodness for that. We did it. By George, we did it. Thank you, D. Great suggestions. Chat, thank you. Awesome stuff. All right. So, my thoughts on this thing. It adds a lot of traction, but it adds a lot of weight, and it absolutely goes through the fuel. So it's definitely a trade-off. Does it mean a DE2 can handle a very heavy Loco? Potentially, yes, but not over a sustained period. Okay, let's go and settle up, shall we? First of all, job. Yeah, we didn't get the bonus. 57 minutes out of 42. I mean, it's not bad. It isn't bad, but it's it could have been better. You know, I could have probably done it quicker in a DH. But, okay, let's see how much money we have now. Is that it? Oh, my goodness. 18,000. So we're still struggling. How much have we got in fees? Oh, yes! 11 grand on fees. We've managed to reduce our fees down to 11 grand. Well, in that case, I think victory is ours. And on that bombshell, I think it is time to do this. So this has certainly been a bit of a dramatic stream. It's certainly been quite emotional for me as well, to a certain degree. I would like to thank all of you for your support. It's been tricky to get through because of everything that's happened in the real world. But you know what? I couldn't do it without you guys. And I would, to be fair, I don't think I would do it without you. So it's been lovely to see you all. It's... you know, thanks to Wolfgang, thanks to Rod, thanks to D, thanks to Cuba, and thanks to Maxwell as well, our new subscriber, and anyone else who also popped in on the stream. It's been lovely to see you all. So, in terms of Derail Valley, you can join us again next week for more shenanigans, and let's see how many trains I break this time. But, good news, people. Friday night, I am back with... Yeah, I'll certainly take a look at it. But on Friday, I shall be back satisfactory 7:30, and with a bit of luck and following wind, D will be there. So until next time, do take care and enjoy your gaming, and God bless you all. This is T-Bone logging off.